All right, getting started here. Dragon's Dogma 2, been a little bit, but here we are. Playing as Uthgar. Right now he's an archer, as you can see. Doing alright, level 18. Rank 6. Almost rank 7. So he's doing pretty well. Uh, then we have our mage, Brock. Yeah, he's doing alright, level 18. Also rank 6. A little behind, but not much. And then we have Shale and Pat. You see, they're a little behind in level. But the key is to have ourselves a warrior type and a Stabby McStabberson right now. So that's what we have going.
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trained.
Come on, man.
Follow me. A chimera! This boat...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's why we're going to run away. I ran away. There's a door there I can't open.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted...
Yeah, I know.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I'd wager that ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ooh. Let's take care of that beautiful piece of work there. Where was it? There we go. Use that. And carry additional 0.15 pounds. So now we can almost carry 41 kilograms, which is good. Good. It's not gonna let me save though.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Can't let you get away.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Whatever.
We've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take...
Yeah. Where's my lap?
Each trial as it comes.
Okay. Eh,
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Truly?
so far, so good.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So I picked up 0.3 on the carry weight scale, which is good. Carry 41.1 kilograms now, so we're doing all right there.
No sense letting the enemy
Ow.
gain the upper hand. The early chicken gets the worm, as they say. Feast your eyes on this. Smite this. Dreadful price left here so suddenly.
They are best left undisturbed. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I cannot use their range to our
It's a
advantage.
really bad place to be right now. There's a troll. Hey look, he went straight for me.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Perhaps.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Well done. We wouldn't strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall war.
I am well aware.
Get it. That's right, troll.
What to do? What to do?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis.
Well, so far so good. Just keep saving.
Oh.
Okay, so far we have tore this stuff up, so that's good.
Let me get that.
Alright, there's a little foot there.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Mine. Okay. As you see, we've done very well on the max encumbrance thing on this little journey. Found several golden beetles. So that's raised our thing way up. Archer's doing just fine so far. I've heard complaints about archers, but so far Archer has served me well. I have no complaint. At present. That is a rune. Something.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a...
Phantoms!
Only attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
That's what it sounds like.
I grant you roaring plain.
Okay, so far we got rid of that one. That one.
I think not.
It has to be able to see it.
I believe your courage drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the sun return it.
All fell from a piece as it breathed its last. That was superb, Arisen!
I agree. Alright, where are you at? There you're at. Hang on, we want to heal.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
There you go. Come on, dude. I'm following you. There you are. Oh, neat. We found the elves.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin, nandeuin morteren ecialis.
So in the original Dragon's Dogma, there are no elves or dwarves or anything. In this game, here's the elves.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. The offendel
You see, we can't understand a word they're saying.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Yeah, I need to make sure I use that. Want to make our encumbrance awesome.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelum. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carit.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time.
I think that's reasonable.
I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Okay.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Nambawi aleli ayavtalun.
Oh, it's just on here.
I'll collect that. You needn't
Cool.
trouble yourself.
Alacarim pionaro osto.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Busa falasmir. Malenfa
Sono oio luntarma.
So this is an inn.
Hermen.
I do have somewhat a time limit. I do need to be, like, going. I think we should leave.
Halan Ostolintan.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait
Uh-oh.
right there.
Fell down the floor. I needed help.
Halan Ostolintana. Non when they hit off.
Let's boogie woogie on out of here. I don't want to shoot any elves on accident, so let's not do that. It's nice one, but the ogres didn't like, whoa, right here. Okay, well, I guess we're going around. Ooh, I almost fell to my death.
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It's not an item to be squandered.
I wouldn't say that because finding a fairy stone is kind of a big deal. That was a good find. There's some bones here.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must...
Beninume. Mormartir tiel adaka.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alkarwa menelume. Lis anandor lutena.
Nandoin fa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tuliaf wenenumen...
Yeah, what he said. Plus, I want to shoot an ogre in the face. Woo! Ogre in the face. Ogre in the face. Shoot him in the face with an arrow.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Wolves draw near! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ow. Ow. Need me help? Do it.
We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. I hope you weren't expecting the...
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Nice. Oof.
Most impressive, Master.
Thank you. You definitely hit me hard.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Money. So I know this ogre is going to be going after his sister fully hardcore
Our foes
because
might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten
female.
us if we watch each other's backs.
You. Rock vocation's up. That's what we like to hear. Ow. I guess I should have heard that coming, but I didn't.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Eh. Circle of friends, circle of friends. Still shooting. Not my mage, not my mage.
You'll not live to regret this.
Nice.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
You're doing good. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. Those are harpies.
Not to be cured with all due haste.
That will take a
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
poison pinion. Nice. Alright.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. It is within my reach. Might I be of assistance? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Nice. Some over-knee boots. That might be something I can wear. Some money.
This is generally used as a material.
Okay. we go. When in doubt, combine items and get that carry weight down.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once. Right. To arms.
Of course.
So it's in the treasure chest. Ring. Okay. Rings are always nice to have.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we'd be at
A fantastic find. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune. Very useful ingredients to be gathered.
What is that ring? Perseverance. Oh, boost magic. Okay. Get rock. Fire attacks, strike attacks. Maximum health. There we go.
Here,
I'll give Brock a little more health. That's a good thing. Don't know why I didn't give it to him before. Yeah, he's looking good.
wager.
No harm in picking. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis in more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect.
I grant you roaring flame. Are you all right?
No, we're fighting this dude. We're taking him down. Screw him.
I hope he weren't expecting mercy. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike would send his gaze into Skywood.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall Victory! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Very well, if I must.
Screw that guy. I win. Oh, an eminent coat. Hang on. Give to him. Equip it immediately. Nice. He wanted me to run, and I was like, no, I want to absolutely annihilate it.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Come. Let us quit this place.
Here's my question. Did she not make it?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Yeah. Oh, she died. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if I can make it better or not. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make it better. Lantern, spider venom. Yeah, she's dead. Dang it. I thought I had it. I clearly did not.
Nefanamo iskiriandio mor erlot.
Oops. Go ahead and put away our lantern here.
Our foes are like to use the dark.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
She's not dead?
Teler, lea fermor el dalia iralote.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe. Kemenindor canian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor el dalia iralote. Ondo lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon.
Can I have your bow?
Arta here. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Arta here kurir. Mor vanalin huror soron. Sorne an fameltor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arta her fir
Finlenar. Lungtena with... My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame. Karilm il aidalia anandor. Nulitan. Heror alan hiar menran. Lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala. Nun mor arta her. Laicasar an ils findamo. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta. Nun falasmir magananon.
Nice. I got a repeller bow. Oh boy. And a port crystal. Ooh. Set that up on the elven site. Yeah, let's head toward 4. Oh, yeah. Duh. Dang it, it's worse. It's got good knockdown power, though. That's okay. I don't know what these exclamations on the map mean, though. Is that a treasure I found? I have no idea. I assume so, because here's the treasure. So we'll go ahead and set the port crystal right here.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Darn straight. Quest map. History, status. How's my status look? Almost to level 20. Nowhere near the next rank. Okay, so we've dropped the port crystal. Let us see here. Well, let's move this up here. Place to call home, no. Feel like heading up here isn't the worst idea. I remember Moonglow from a quest in the first game.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
If I'm smart, I'd probably add a new tank. Because he's a little under-leveled. Oh.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Not my finest hour.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Where are you taking us, Shale? Shale, I can't run that fast.
Follow me, Master.
I
I've
will.
plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
I'm coming. Still important for us to pick up stuff, sir.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Shale, where are you leading me?
forbidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Like, don't go barging in. You know how many ogres and whatnot I've killed? This guy's dead. Also dead.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What I'm doing is gathering items. I haven't fought anything yet.
Feast your eyes on this.
I'm fighting.
Just yonder looks to be a...
We collect as much as we can carry.
Let's see. So we're going to 0.5. Would you believe? Go ahead. Or Riftstone, sorry. Wrong verbiage.
I shan't let them harm you.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
All this fuss over a moment's infortune. It shan't happen again.
Make sure they're dead. Okay. I have to say, I really enjoy this game. It's really a top-notch thing. I haven't been able to play it as much as I'd like, but, you know, things happen. Going after these guys and a Minotaur shows up. That's my headcanon.
Lord, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But I do see a campsite. I think restoring our health would be a wise decision,
This roll
guys.
looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Or
Would
we
anyone care
can
to push?
get ourselves a... Get 10 gold on them. Alright.
Am I the first to
to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as
Yeah, we're
well.
gonna go ahead and make camp.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Sizzling steak.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I agree. We've had quite a adventure to this point. All right. Stupid pigs, they've attacked me before. There we go. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would at this point in the game. I remember the difficulties I had in the first game. There's a lot of back and forth in this game, a lot of backtracking, but I'll say I've been enjoying it. Oh, put him down. Put him down. Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Let me get that. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
It is easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nice. You're a Goblin Slayer, that's for sure.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
There's a Saurian up there.
Keep on them, Arisen. Now shut them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Why are the false and risen? Imposters are undeserving of beneficiaries. Don't let them swindle you. Seems kind of harsh, dude.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Crap. Nope. Nope.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Jerk.
I grant you blaze! Use it well.
Was most effective.
We're gonna break stuff. Make it count. We have been here. Okay. Take some grapes. I ran that thing the whole way to the capital, so I don't need to do that again. There's some more grapes or apples or something. There we go.
Found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
What a bother.
That was superb, Arisen!
I thought so too.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
It's cool.
I knew the village would be in a bad way.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh, harpy pinion, that's worth a lot of money. As you see, we've hit the capital pretty much. We're on the road. Go ahead and save here. Remember, save early, save often.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Right? Is this a smithy? Hey, are you a smithy?
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Here, if you please.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Here at last.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me.
Welcome.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble store. Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Gather round. Treat your ears...
What do you think?
I fear I've not...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Need someone to talk to?
Have you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Should my story entertain you? It should. Greatly appreciate the loyalty to serve my throne with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent whose powers most...
They say the sovereign's up in the palace, recovering from his battle wounds.
day, sir.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember... Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to what's
Oh there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you?
You made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I'm hoping you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you just how far my skill with the bow hath come.
You have my gratitude.
So we're heading that way. A gift from me to you. Really hope you like it. Jazz myself, thanks. Think you can find a use of it. Place to call one's home is no small fortune. I should look at such a abode myself. I say when next we meet, I'll tell you all the sights you've travels. I do so enjoy talking about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this. I hope that this will be of some use to you. Nice.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. 'Tis a perilous journey.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Alright, so we're out of here.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
It is good to see people. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Alright, let's head on over here. Over yonder.
I've just recalled a little...
Civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing, Where the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue of Mormon's charnel depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse.
Little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Tis here that the bodies of... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting... Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled... Your patronage is much...
Alright, well there's no dead bodies that we need to find yet. That's good to know. If there's a quest giver that dies, you can go here and bring them back to life.
Time was, you scarce saw any bistros here in...
Right.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
There we go. Let's see here.
Arms, arms for the poor.
Little girl.
Grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
This is not the bridge.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune...
There you are.
Oi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay? Lead on.
I was going to head off on an adventure, and they're like, go do this quest for me. Okay. Easily sidetracked.
Over here, if you please.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Yeah, we're going. Let's see here. I don't know what to do with this, so let's check it out. Let's see. House. One moment. Let's see here. Detoxifying decoction. Here. Oh wow, we found some daggers.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every living's hard, but room for free.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
What now? I might stay a while.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Need anything? Many thanks.
I do so in...
Items. Where's my wingstone?
enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
Always another errand to see.
Shoot the noble quarter.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh, thank God I got him waking powder.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
There we go. Now we're looking better.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Sure,
if you wish
let's
to
do
meet
that.
with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way.
'Tis a relief to be home. Safe and sound. I only hope the blue sun...
Here, if you please.
What's going on? Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Kind of hoping to find a secret token or something in here.
What was that all about? Mother seemed...
Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Yeah, little girl, I don't think she was happy to see you.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I keep saying that. I've been there.
Good, we're here.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that, after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that I alone should be But listen to me waffling on. Ah, my apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Gather round. Treat your ears to it.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you.
Okay. Give me a ring of a cruel. Phew. So that gave me 5 more pounds of carry, 5 more kilograms of carry weight, so that's awesome. I think we can mosey along now.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hope.
Alright, so we need to head all the way over here.
These carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
How might I aid you, sir?
Let's see if that's actually the end of that one quest. Well, we have a quest. Talk to this dude.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last...
Apparently, we've talked to him before. Alright. So we have a reason not to save here. We are going to head this way, all the way over here. So far today we've unlocked the Elvish City, which is pretty awesome. Set down a port crystal as well, which is nice. So you want to head up there and through there. The world is quite large. And while fast traveling is a thing, I'm not really keen on doing it. Because I kind of like the exploration thing.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's some waking powder. Good, good, good.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Great spot for harvesting ingredients. Worked out very well for me. I am pleased with the outcome. Let us venture forth. Hey you, I want to talk to you.
Busy at the moment.
That's okay. I just wanted to register you in my NPCs. You as well.
What business would you have with our humble...
Literally nothing. Get this going up here and run over here.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Harpies, Master! One of us has been drenched.
Here's the thing, I gotta be careful because there's a griffin somewhere in this area.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Boom, level 20. Max encumbrance will increase because of that.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Let's see. This is a worthwhile way to go. Okay. That's attention. Take a bite out of crap.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Alrighty. Moseying right along. Feeling pretty good about myself.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Still a little early to be camping, so we're not gonna.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. That is a nice looking sword, dude.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I...
You have a nice looking sword, dude. I give you props.
You'll not live to regret this.
Okay. So let's go ahead and save. We've made some progress. I gained a level for crying out loud. Definitely want to save that. Status. Well, we have 50 kilograms of carry weight now. Very good. Very, very good. He's about to level up and get 3 more kilograms of carry weight. Yeah, crap baskets.
Well done.
Nicely done.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you betray us both.
Oops, a couple more over here.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil for the face.
It's like level up already, dude. Come on. Just 3 kilograms of carry weight. And your other stats, but mostly your carry weight.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
He's starting to show signs. You saw it, he was...
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Pray, call upon me again another time. How might I serve you, Arisen?
I shall wait.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
There's a chest, 400 gold. I'm tired of getting pulverized. Come on, I want you to call back up. I want it.
Let us return once we become tired from our labor.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
That was not the right spell.
I espy the remains of an ox cart. To the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Okay.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
Holds no value for me, so.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Ah, crap baskets. That was a while ago too, wasn't it? Dang it. Good to know that my wakestone.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I think we're gonna. We'll stop here and make camp. It's a big old steak.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
All right, let's mosey on out of here.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I don't think that's what they say.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot
Well, it's not
expect
that
gleaming
frustrating.
treasures round every corner.
Keeping an eye on my pawn. I'm a little concerned. Not sure if he's got the sickness. Look like a Saurian.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nice.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Piece of cake.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
I knew there was one around here. Beat me up pretty good.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Okay, I don't think he's got this sickness. I just think he's an idiot.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Which makes me feel a lot better, actually, dude. Welcome back to the fray. There we go. Wolves, wolves.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. I grant you roaring flame.
There wasn't patient, man.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Alright.
Your presence is a soothing one.
Well, that's just Mosey.
Come to think of it, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's reverence.
Surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
We'll never get anywhere if all this makes
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This is how it ends.
Tremendous work!
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Wasn't trying to. I'm trying to get over there. That's not letting me. What do you think, Mr. Elf? Well, I did all I can.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I was lost, but soon I will be found. Ah, crap.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Yes, I see the Cyclops. We're totally going for it.
I think not. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
As much as I want to fight that Cyclops, he's actually out of the way.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
That was just some bad luck. It's like, if I just fire in there, I'm guaranteed to hit something. Okay, we'll have this one, see what happens. Oh man, I failed my travel companion.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
How kind of you. Take this with my...
Something failed. Oh man, he died.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Whoa! I just got a.
Fall back, and I'm revealing all my magics. Wait right there.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Excellent. That's what I was hoping for.
It's time to upgrade our forces here.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
So we dumped Shale. It was time.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night.
I worked with a Mindy once, so
Agreed.
we have
We ought to
hired a
give
Mindy.
ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
So Pat, Mindy, and Brock. Those are our companions.
I've got wares of every ilk.
No, they're worth much less now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our
Yeah,
packs
yeah.
are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Saurian, Master!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Well done.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Folks, that's a dragon. Holy crap. Current problems. Let's not go over there because it's a dragon. Not that I'm deathly afraid of that dragon over there, but I'm deathly afraid of that dragon over there.
Let me get that.
Everything is awesome. Move you. Done. You just high five right there. Yes, sir. Tell you what.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I have a feeling we're totally gonna pay for not fighting a Cyclops.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Yeah, there's a griffin up there, at least a griffin. Dude, you're on fire.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Well, you're an idiot.
I grant you roaring flames.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
We're just gonna go over here and continue to not fight a dragon yet. I just don't feel like...
I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall
You
I
did,
guide
did you?
One of us has been poisoned.
Very nice. Very nice.
Could see my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
No, get out of the way. I don't need another mage.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Bang, that's what I was looking for.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Let's see what we can find here.
A fantastic find!
I think so too.
I shall never tire of our adventures.
You're a flying heck. That's fun.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token of...
Not bad. Go ahead and save that. Let's see here. Oh, neat. She highlights materials. How useful is that? All right. Oh, there's a campground. Wrap baskets. Great job.
Let us see what you're made of.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Well, I leveled up.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I'm contemplating going to fight that dragon. Yeah, bollocks. You just keep going over there. I do.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, it's all fine and dandy, but... Alright.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
By order.
You have my protection.
Ow.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
Good job, bruh. Bring them to the ground. Oh, mercy.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Nice. Nice. He's got one more archer.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Rock, what do you see?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What's your problem?
Some other time, maybe.
You don't look like much.
Right, just follow me.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It's funny, it's like, let me just send you all the way back here, all the way to the dragon.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Wendy, where are you leading me? This was a campsite here. No, Wendy, we're gonna camp right here. End of story. That's a campsite. Yes.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence. Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on 5 meats before a heartening.
Don't mind me.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
much of an adventure if all we...
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I assume this is the treasure chest you were talking about, dude.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I grant you roaring flame.
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
Make it quick. You! I ain't keen to drag this
I was gonna say, I remember an ogre being here.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I need stamina. Dorcas Magoo. Did I just hear dragon? I'm 90%. Oh, you survived, and it is a griffin over there. Why are you still following? How are you still following?
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. If we have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
This garbage shit, man. This is gonna hurt so much.
is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, the griffin's way over there, so... Bye, Felicia.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are.
Let's see here. So I made a couple new concoctions too, which is nice. There's another one. Awakening powder. There we go. So that status looking like, oh, okay.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
I am well aware.
I will protect you.
Oh, whoop it.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Well, I did find another whatchamacallit, so that's good. So I believe here's another campsite. Go ahead and make camp. Take 3 kilograms off my carry weight as well.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
There's a rugged bone there.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All I know is a real good chance there's like some stuff over here, so I kind of want to find it. There's a chest.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Let's see here. Looks like a terrible life decision. Let's not make that. Some other time, perhaps. I'm not fitting through there. I don't know what that is, but I want it. You've got to be kidding. I'm not fighting another ogre.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
Well, there's that ogre that's obviously chasing us.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Just out of curiosity, what is my status? You know, if I was to fight that ogre, he was definitely coming.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
That beast is truly enormous.
We attack it head on. We are doomed to defeat.
Might be not use that range to our advantage.
Understood.
Or he's just gonna kick me into oblivion.
You must regain your footing.
Ah, come on, man. There's a lot of ogres around. What's letting all these ogres in? There's another one. Alright. So, 20,000 gold. So let's go buy this house.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Well, buying the house is definitely pressing.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
So now I have a house.
I've my own home.
And a trophy. House in this economy?
You'll be happy here, friend.
Nice. Trophy earned.
Don't think you're safe just because one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune, but mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
I brought you something.
We have to deal with that monster threat. Things are not going well. But I do have a house now. Woo.
Just follow me.
Stamina, health I don't need, because I have those. Health and stamina, petrification, all debilitation. Nice, so I made a wake stone.
There's got
to be something fun to do.
Oh, could use a rest.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Until then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the life.
You have my support.
Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Ver.
Okay, we need to take care of this because it's clear we done messed up.
Eastern.
Yeah, I was just curious, so I did have to use it like that.
Far from here.
Where?
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Depends.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Any interesting tidings?
I must ask you to leave. You are being quite...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Got something for me?
Really, sir, you ought not interrupt.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir.
It's the barber shop. I remember where this place is.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
If I go through here, it'll probably get me where I need to go.
Welcome. Think on this.
So Pawn Guild is that thing. Okay. So it's right, yeah.
Need anything? Much to do. So wait for someone to come here to look at my wares. She's been pretty kind to me.
It's not the Pawn Guild. The Vocation Guild is right next to my number 1.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Here's where we're
Have
looking.
you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items?
Cool.
Discussed perchance.
Some pieces of damage. Yes, we won't put that there. Lethality. Let's see, blighting shot. Fires loaded arrow that adds target. Drenching, tarring, exploding. There we go. There we go.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Come on, Brack, get over here.
As long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Temporarily restores enchanted spell and staff can be cast instantly. Discretion. Extends duration of enchantments. Done. Up to 3 attacks. Silences target. Okay.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Nice. Let's go ahead and save that. Very good. Four. All right, here we go.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I sleep on my word.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Care to stay? I would be glad of a chance to talk. Your presence is a soothing one.
Dang it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Good day to you.
Aye. Nailed it.
This is generally used as a material.
Yes, it
Different
is.
combinations of materials result
So
in different creations.
That's a thing. Oh, cool. That was actually really useful. If that was scary, I was going in the water. We all know water in this game, no moss, no good.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
There we go.
Do not test me.
Okay. Felicia. You're the man, don't test him. Don't do it.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do let me know if you're in need of it.
Have you need of me?
Not at all.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Dude, run away. Here's the thing. We are probably in some trouble for not doing what we should have done. So there's no time limit, but I heard that Steph got attacked, so you know. We're searching for our daughter. If you've seen a young woman matching the description, pray bring word to us at once, and we will be willing to offer a small reward for any information provided. Chances are she was taken by one of the fell beasts with an appetite for a woman. Save yourselves a heartbreak and give her up for dead. Pretty harsh. Oh, I'm heavy all of a sudden. That sucks.
Time was, you scarce saw any bestials here.
It took a long time for me to get over encumbered, but here we are. I has a bow and a backup bow. Interesting. There was a cave down there. It looked explorable.
Let me get that. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I got burned. They did not just end up all dying. Well, that sucked.
Just bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
But I just lost my main pawn. I'm in mourning. It's fine. Still have a tank. Everything's fine. Oh, he had so much stuff. It's just so frustrating. He was such an important part of my team. I lost him and another one. Let's see what you got.
A forgotten riftstone we've...
Pray seek out your loyal pawn. Pray seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen. The Legion may only serve you when you...
In other words, we're on our own.
And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen? Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
There's a riftstone over here. Let's get our guy back.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Come back, buddy. Crap. There should be a way. I should be able to look for pawns by job. Like, not like this. This is stupid.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
I'm guessing she has.
Been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. Will you not miss my company once I'm...
You're gone because you scare me. The moment she said that, I was like, nope.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering along.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Level 22. Is that a secret stricken?
These
There
really
is.
are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Day
Definitely want
grows
to check
darker with
stuff.
our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Sounded different.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
So I do have all 3 roles fulfilled right now. I have Nia the Deeps, Rock as the healer, and Mindy as the tank. If I run across a over deer or something, I need to hunt it.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Yeah, that's my guy. Take care of a lot of issues.
So useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Come on! Don't...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well, I want to fight with you. Dang it.
No mercy!
Come on.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Here's want to recruit you.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall snip. I hope I can count on you in a...
Okay, well.
You have my... Protect the shipment! Steal your house! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? You must have left the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
I mean, I heard village, so...
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Prepare yourself! The find of the century, I dare say.
I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
But that took care of that little issue, so...
I've just had a thought. The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all out of here, we go to waste.
Just kinda showed up out of nowhere, didn't they?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Right on.
This is a good find.
Excellent find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
I feel like I heard an ogre. Nice. So 50.3 kilograms I can carry. Gary 39, 59, 39. We are nearing the
enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
To this bowmaster.
I think I'll take care of it. Well done, Bruno. A hunter's bow. Interesting.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay. Ooh. I didn't realize that was an upgrade. Nice. Go ahead and save that, because why not? Big time upgrades and whatnot.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Wrap baskets.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, there's just all kinds of stuff in here. What is Bruno doing? Besides being just potentially the worst thing ever.
Flawless!
Ow.
Most attacks are wasted on this bow.
Alright, got the chest. I think we can get out of here now.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Go ahead and camp here just in case. We don't need to do the rotten stuff. We have plenty of aged and ripe and things like that.
Perhaps another night. I could scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I agree.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
First things first, let's get this going. Just in case my main pawn gets wrecked down here somewhere, we have a riftstone. Very important.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Run all you want.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Someone threw a boulder at me.
I will protect you.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
All told, I'm rather satisfied
Please
with my
dispense with the formality.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There goes the griffin. That goes, I mean, he's making a circle around back for us. Go ahead and drop down a little bit here.
You'll not live to regret it.
I grant you roaring flame.
You know, a secret token on him.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Nice armor you've got.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. At least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Yeah, we're getting higher level, and the higher level we get, the closer we're going to get to that dragon sickness.
Picking things up, aren't you?
I'm telling you, I don't know if anything in a video game has me more nervous than this dragon sickness. There we go, there's the beetle. Go ahead and write down. Lose the 0.15 it costs and gain it instead. We made some lantern oil out of that, which is nice. There we go. A little bit lighter.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
But no, you don't. Get back here.
More or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What say we
Goes
get
bad.
some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Don't be afraid to camp. Especially if you have the resources. I need one camp supply, so that's nice.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright then.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I hear either a Cyclops or an Ogre or something terrible. Anyway, this is mine. This looks like Cyclops territory.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh. Doesn't let me use it. It's very frustrating. Oh, there we go. We've increased our carry weight quite a bit this stream. We're at 50.6 kilograms. That's quite a big difference. All families.
out, Arisen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
Not bad. I'll save you. Thank goodness someone had a hand to lend. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I am using it well. Say, I hear a harpy.
One of our number is unconscious.
Caught unawares? Never be so careless.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
So that should give us 50.75. Oh yeah. We're still 3 levels from getting another 3 kilograms. But we're doing well. I hope you just was like, forget you.
We've
And
earned
I was like,
ourselves a
nope.
pat on the back.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
Knocked it out of the sky. Take that Harpy Pinion. It's on fire.
I'll gather these now. It would be a
Thank
shame
you.
to forget their location when we need them most.
Out of curiosity, did I keep my things? Okay, yeah. So Brock is a forager. Which is useful. I mean, shoot. Can't do anything up there. No! No! It's not the end of the world, it's just kind of annoying. I don't want to fight you.
Now, there's a worthy prize.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Okay. There's an apple. That's a boom ball. I want that. I want this stuff. Nice.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of... Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
But who are we fighting? I'm right into a goblin horde.
Lo! A ballista!
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Leave it to me.
Shall I assist?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all let film go to waste. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would.
Thought it could do something to me. It could not.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I'll take this. Absolutely. Also, I like the look of my bow. I think it's cool looking.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Found it.
Just make it quick.
What?
Leave off.
Not a lot in these treasure chests. That's fairly useful.
Come on, Bit.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Items.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
The Savior Trophy.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
I literally just brought you back from the dead, so you should be nicer to me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
This is all the thrill.
I grant you roaring flame.
this to me. I shall gladly finish your foe.
Come on.
Let us see what you're made of. Arisen! Are you all right?
This brute has quite the temper. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
It's imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Daring presses its advantage.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Piece of cake. Starting to really be able to take care of these ogres. Monsters.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well, let's see.
Might there be aught over there?
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh. There we go.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Right, a material. Useful things, these.
Nice. So we took care of that.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Slowly making our way up here.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I love that spell.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Get away.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What's happening? Griffin Pinion.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Made my day.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
All right.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Eh? Need something from me, do you?
Not at all. Even if a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
Townspeople depend on it.
Wow, we're almost a level up. I'll be right back.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking
Right.
everywhere is certainly tiring.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I'll greatly appreciate it.
Let's go to the whatchamacallits here. Three, 4. There we go. See if this is changed any.
you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate strength.
Heavens, no! What do you take me for?
I'll not suffer this to continue.
Whatever am I to do?
Can't help but talking.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
I must find my cousin. How I flow.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Interesting. Was a mistake, but interesting one. Silly me. Put it in the wrong spot.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Said to my thoughts down dark paths this place.
Heavens have forsaken.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I'd been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I'll get that for you.
Do you well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility. In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my...
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. What do you think? Does this suit me? What do you think?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
You have my support.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Wickedness has no hope.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
It's my duty to devote my life to
Is he in here?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I wish I could go with you. Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh, someone help.
I don't like it here. Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might I beg but a moment?
I know so little of this world and of myself.
There's got to be
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
What do you think? Does this suit me? What do you think?
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
Seems like everyone always wants something.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as...
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I have...
Must we speak now?
If our prayers are not... What hope have we?
In the end, my good intent... I suppose 'twas no...
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? I wonder what it was
They have lying about somewhere.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good. Maybe he was hoping to...
Let's see.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might I beg but a moment of...
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell. Their faces may match.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Living hard, but dreams. There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
You best watch yourself.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Yeah, I think this is a good stopping spot. So, until next time, I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching. So long, everybody.